Yo, yo. You can hear me, right? Let's go ahead and get the jetway connected here. Delta Airlines. Here to my left. What's up, Nick? How you doing? I don't see you. I don't see you yet. Let's get things started up here. Let's get the battery. Get ground power on. Get our dome light to dim. We'll start our IRSs. Line, we'll set those to nav. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't see you yet, though. Unless I'm at the wrong gate. Do you see me? You see me? Yeah, what the heck? Look at that. I'm still connected. That's weird. We have ATIS, so do we have any ATC, though? I'm gonna file my flight plan real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect. That's a good idea. I see other planes, though. Go. Now let's see. We can see you. There you are. See you now, Nick. You were an observer? Okay. That makes sense. There we go, though. We see you now, so that should be good. It's about time we're doing this flight. I'm gonna start up the FMC here. We're at Detroit. Grab the left, put that in there. Slide over. Request our data from SimBrief. We go Detroit, Minneapolis, perfect. Origin is Detroit, put that in there. We'll request our flight plan. Put the 1, let's set our payload, set our fuel, and we'll select that route. Get some lights in here just in case it goes down. I'm not on live weather, but that's because it's already dark over there in Minneapolis, I think, or just about. So I have it set back so it should get dark, like either halfway through or as we're landing, or if I do a second leg, it'll be dark on that one. So it'll be good. We might do a second leg. I'm not sure where we're gonna go. I'm not sure if you, Nick, are gonna be joining that one, but it'll probably be something short, if anything. I don't think it would be a return. It would just be another leg. So we'll see. Activate that, execute that. Go to our performance, and we'll request this. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get the lights on up here a little bit. Go. And I still didn't file the flight plan. File that one. Go. Okay, perfect. Should be able to go over here now and load this in. That looks good. Execute that. Now I'm gonna go see what our top climb, because I don't know if you know a fix for this. I'm not sure why this happens, but it always gets my altitude wrong. sets here. Because we're going up 380, it says on SimBrief. But over here it's 400. So we're just going to put 380 in there. Head over to our M1 limit. Go over here. Go to our performance. For our takeoff, we're at Detroit. We're going to be on runway 21 right, but I want to see real quick if that's actually what they're operating right now in Detroit, because got to be realistic. Two one right. 2-1 right, but I kind of want 2-2 right. Or 2-2 left. What do we want to take off? Because they are taking off 2-1 right, but I don't know if, from where we are, if we would in the real world go to 2-1 right or 2-2 or the 2-2s, because they're kind of closer, I feel like. So I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll take 2-2 left. So I'm going to go ahead and select that here, and then I'll edit it in SimBrief. That's just what a real world Delta flight to Boston did, so I'm just going to copy that. We'll go 2-2 left, because it came from the same gate. They even came from a gate that would be closer to go to 2-1. They still went 2-2 left, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Import, calculate. 46. I'm getting a call. And we got an ACARS message, so I guess Detroit Center's on. I'll be right back, guys. Also, I know that I'm going to change the overlay in a second because we're not going Vegas to Ontario. That was yesterday, so I'll change that in a second. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Hello. All right, I'm back. But so turn on my VPilot audio. Okay, let me do that, and then we'll get this rolling. VPilot is all the way up. Or do you want me to turn it on in the actual client? Try that. You're gonna have to let me know if this is too loud. But I turned it up, so we should be good. Let's get things rolling. What were we doing? Let's start the APU here. Let's go get one of these on. We'll go to APU gen. Come down here, start the APU. Feels loaded, so we'll turn the seatbelt signs on. We'll attend the cabin. We'll get our window heats turned on. And our packs can go on for now. We'll get the logo light on. Strobe to steady. And I think we weren't done down here, so 46 we got set. We'll keep this. That's good. Flaps, we're going to be 5 today. 4.49 on the trim. About 4.49 right there. You just didn't hear VPilot coming through, so is it too much now? Or is it good now? We chilling? Let's get our V speeds in, or let's get our departure in first, actually. So we're going to be taking the MIGI 3 out of here. MIGI 3 with the slap transition, and then that's going to be off of 2-1 right. 2-1 right. Okay, execute that. Let's get our arrival. Early, it's subject to change, but it'll be fine. We're taking the Muscle 3 down into Minneapolis. Muscle 3. And that's going to be coming from the Idiom. And then we're expecting 12 right. So ILS 1, 2 right. And let's get our, actually first, so we'll get our APU started. And that. Okay, and we're going to board the passengers. Request boarding. Perfect. I also want to see if I have the right pushback. No, I don't. I'm going to change that. Okay, but for now, let's go over here and ping. We're going to freaking. Bro, I can't think right now. We're going to pin. Yeah, we're going to pin some of our charts. There we go. Alright, so Detroit. We're going to get our airport info. And we're taking the MIGI 3. MIGI 3 RNF departure. There it is. Go to our arrival. Get the airport info for Minneapolis. Our star coming in was the Muscle 3. Yes, we want to attach the tug now. And, oh, there we go. The Muscle 3, where is it? Where are you? There it is, the Muscle 3 right there. And the approach is ILS 12 right, we're expecting. ILS or localizer 12 right, there we go. Let's go to our pin charts. And we'll get the airport info for Minneapolis. And we'll get our minimums set for 12 right. Where is that? 12 right. Elevation is 842, so we'll do 850 up here. $850, and we'll set 380. Perfect. I don't know if it's going to let me change this, but yeah, I can't yet. Maybe we'll just stick with that tug now. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. And we're using the freeware scenery for Minneapolis. For if you guys are wondering, I don't have the payware. But let's go over to our chart here for Detroit and see what our takeoff, set up our autopilot panel. We're going to be taking 22 left out of here, which is going to have a heading of 216. So we'll set our flight directors, and we'll set 216 over here. There it is, 216. We'll set it here as well. Okay, bye. Love you. Okay. Let's look at our SID here. Or actually, we have an ACORS message. Climb via SID. So, yeah, we want to see our SID in here. See our top of climb from 83. Our initial. 22 left. So we're going to climb on a heading of 216, intercept course at 251, cross forwards at or above 4,000, then on track at 314 degrees to cross core of at or below 7,000. Then on track 357, cross Vesa at or above 150, then on track at 354 on the heading to cross Jackson. So I guess 150 is going to be our initial climb. Let's get our ATIS, which is 133,675. So we're boarding passengers. I don't know why our ATIS, I can't hear it. I want to disconnect again and reconnect. Flying live weather, so it'll be dark the whole time for you. Yeah, I think it's gonna go dark. It looks like it's already sunsetting here, so it's probably gonna go dark about halfway through the flight, or honestly probably right as we're departing, which that'll be pretty cool. And also, if Trail Fat Guy, okay, hello, welcome to the stream. Anyways, what I was saying is it's probably going to go dark. And, or no, I was saying, for the second leg, if you want to do it, I'm not sure where we could go, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. Anywhere that's kind of like short. But, we're just waiting for these. No, you're good to push, Nick. We're going to get out of here pretty quick. Just waiting for the passengers to board. Hello? Two left. Two. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear ATIS, but I think we're on Cleveland Center for ATC. 119er 875.
Delta 2050, the wind is 250 at 4, runway 23, clear to land.
Cleveland 1359, be advised you've got an 89 approximately.
Roger.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 5897, request descent.
Brickyard 5897, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Brickyard 5897.
Map Black 1, standby. Brickyard 5897, cross Grace at 10,000, the Pittsburgh altimeter 3039er.
Also, I kind of
Cross
this.
Grace on 10,000, 3039 to Brickyard 5897.
Approach for
FedEx 1312, you leave my airspace. Indy is closed. Radar service is terminated. Free change approved. Bye-bye.
Just to Nikon, FedEx 1512, thank you, bye-bye.
Kroger Peyton, so where are we coming from? Coming from Dolly. Okay, so I think we're going to take Krug. Now we can go to route, take off, finish setting these up. We'll get our B speeds in there. 143.
Map Black 102, I have your clearance advised when you're ready.
Add 10. We'll do that.
Map Black 102 is cleared to the Charlie Yankee
Drive to the
Airport
Borsound
via
pack.
the Xerox 7
Me too,
departure.
dude.
Radar vectors to no pot, then as
Friday
filed.
morning for drops in
Climb and
time.
maintain 4,000,
I'll be
expect flight level
probably
250,
watching that stream
10 minutes after
before I head off to
departure.
school.
Departure frequency
But,
will be
yeah, no,
Unicom
I'm so excited for it.
122.8
I'm gonna
squawk
buy it day
6043.
one for sure. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Map Black 102, your readback is correct, and you start and push your discretion. I'm going to be closing up here shortly. Thanks, you too. Air Canada 2220, you're leaving my airspace. Toronto Center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Free exchange approved. Bye-bye.
Double 940, we already requested pushback clearance, right?
Affirmative. I heard a radio check. That's loud and clear. All right, we got two people talking at the same time. Let's see here. I want the Cherokee. November 8289 Alpha is clear to the Burke Lakefront Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure will be with the old Unicom, squawk 5204. November 8289 Alpha, readback correct. You were released for departure at this time. The clearance is really not going to be void since I'm closing, but frequency change approved. Have a good one. Attention all aircraft on this frequency. Cleveland Center is closed as of 0037 Zulu. Any aircraft requiring additional assistance, please advise on the appropriate advisory frequencies. Appreciate everyone flying in tonight. Have a good night.
All right, I'm back. You said Cleveland Center's offline. Did they just hop off? Oh, I see you pushing back there. Try and speed things up, and we'll get out of here. But we gotta maintain spacing since we don't have ATC. You guys are just on Unicom. And I guess that's what we're gonna be on. So. 122.8 bugged up. Are you sure they're offline? It still says they're on. Unless they just hopped off. There you are. But I'm down for like a short little flight maybe after this. We'll see how this leg goes. But somewhere, I mean, I want to say somewhere I haven't been, but then I'd have to reload a scenery or something. Try to find a freeware. So, I don't know, but somewhere close. I'd like to go somewhere I don't go too often. Like some of these airports over here by Minneapolis. Like Omaha's not far, I don't think. You know, like places in Iowa. I do have scenery for St. Louis, and I haven't done too many flights there. I don't know how far of a flight that is. But we'll see. Oh yeah, Cleveland got off, right? Yep. Sure did. Air 128, does Detroit not have a CTAC? Well, they do. 135 should be on. 1350. Joseph 24, so I can push back without me interfering. Alright, so I'll probably get pushed back pretty soon here then. I guess we'll just stay on 1228 since you're on here. And I don't see any other traffic. Do I? We actually do have quite a bit of aircraft. There's like us two and three more. Pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna get pushed back then, but you'll take off first, and then unless you want me to go first. Oh yeah, I'll ignore that. I don't know why GSX does that. It's not even snowing out here. Cold. Alright, well then I guess we'll get pushed back here. Set the brake. Okay, let's go over here. We'll remove the chocks and close all the doors. And we will prepare for pushing departure. Fuel management, close all. Remove chocks. Perfect. Go over here, get the beacon light. Set our yaw damper and the rest of our fuel pumps on. Our electric pumps. And we're going to have this tug, but it's fine. check, make sure everything's good. I'm gonna set 380 since we don't have any ATC. Don't have any controlling, so we're just gonna go straight up to our altitude. Perfect. Waiting to close the door. I already said close all doors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Nose left. There we go. I hate this pushback tug, but it's fine. Let's go up. Let's turn off the packs and start number 2. Introduce fuel. Go over to RTO and squawk 2000. And we'll go to TARA. Start number 1. Introduce fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and change my overlay because it's kind of annoying. I forgot. That should have changed it. Yep. Okay, we're good. Our probes on. I can't wait for that Boris sound pack, actually. Live and trolling. Throttle armed. Set flaps 5.
Delta 940 at Detroit, crossing runway 9er left at Bravo.
Okay, let's go do a quick little like roll check. We go full left, go right, go up, go down. Okay, like roll check complete. Go over here, turn on our taxi light. APU can come off, and we're ready to go. Going a little fast. In Detroit traffic, Delta 2697, taxiing 22 left by Uniform 9, Bravo Yankee, Yankee 10. Perfect. A little fast here. Lights just turned on. The airport, I'm gonna get really good going.
Delta 940 lining up runway 22 left at Yankee 10.
Some sound down there. So you're departing right now, Nick. Should see you. You have a Delta here. Where's he going? Oh, he came in from Atlanta.
Delta 940 taking out runway 22 left.
Detroit traffic Delta 2697 crossing runway 9 left at Bravo. Nick goes. Very good departure. By the time I get to the runway, we should be spaced out enough where I can just, I don't have to really wait, I can just kind of go. So that should be good. I'm gonna taxi fast here. Dude, my camera looks crazy, the colors. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to change that. I know I said I would, I forgot. I said last stream I was gonna change it. I haven't. But it's all good. Go ahead and tilt the cabin. Yep, forward through. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. We cross that waypoint, then we'll take off. Detroit traffic, Delta 2697 lining up to the left, right. Okay, let's go. Let's get the strobe on, the wing light, and runway turn. And we go 40%. And toga.
Peanuts.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Up. Go. Take the lights off. I love the snow. Looks good. Yeah, I don't think you had a tail strike. I saw your departure, but yeah, we'll see you in 10 though. You had a good takeoff though, for sure. Let's go flaps 1. 10,000. That's a good departure. Sure. The snow just looks so good. I hope it's like this coming into Minneapolis too, but I don't know. That looks really good. $14,000, so almost. Luke, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining up. Just took off out of Detroit, and we're headed over to Minneapolis. We got Nick flying along with us. Should be a good one. Might take the time back so it looks like this as we come in, because this just looks so good for the takeoff. And I don't really want to do a dark landing yet. If we do a second leg, we'll do that one at night, and I'll adjust it over to live time just so it's live. But this looks super good. So I'm hoping, I'll set the time back probably. And I'm hoping Minneapolis has the snow like this too. Oh, a little late, but we passed 180. We can take our landing lights up and our wing light. Nice, you flew to Detroit a few months ago. It's awesome, man. Where'd you go? Where'd you fly to? And are you talking real life or in the sim? A connection from Norfolk to Houston back home. Oh, in real life, that's cool, man. I might have taken a flight into Detroit for a layover with Delta, but I'm not sure. If it was when I was younger. On just like a flight going to Boston. Not too sure though. I want to go there just to land in there because I like Detroit's airport. Cool. we have family over there in Norfolk, and you fly with Delta usually, with the connection in Atlanta. The A320 on the 757, yeah, that's cool. I've usually, because I come from San Diego, when I go to Boston, usually we fly Delta. It's a lot of times on the A321neo with Delta, and then one time coming home, it was on the flight was on the 75 to Salt Lake City, where we connected. But yeah, it's pretty cool. 75 is one of my favorite aircraft too. But besides the 737, this one I like. This is We're flying over there again with United directly. Oh, that sucks, dude. Think you're on a 737-900 and get changed to an E175, dude. I don't like the E175 been on it because I also fly in Idaho, so flying up there you gotta connect in Seattle and then take the E175 in Spokane, which is in Washington, so it's still close to Idaho, so do it, but it's always on the E175, and it's good for that, but so, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Embraers are cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I just, in real life, I don't like going as much. You know, I want to be on the 7.3 or Mammals. But I just don't like it because of the size. It's pretty cool. Like, to have a good one in the simulator would be awesome. To do, I was just not going to buy it. I'm just saying for, like, real life circumstances. I don't like getting into the E175. Yeah, space is kind of iffy. I don't know though, because like when I did get on it, like one thing I could say is the window I like, because the windows are pretty big, and you know the Delta one's pretty spacious, you know, because there's only 2 seats. But other than that, you know, it's just like a small plane. But it's not bad. It's not terrible. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like better than that last sunset there. You don't have MSFS, but you have X-Plane? Yeah, I've never played X-Plane. Because this simulator was already out when it started. So, I never did play X-Plane. And since I had this, I just never thought about playing X-Plane. But, you have Infinite Flight? I used to play that one before I got into this flight simulator. Oh, you're paying for flight school so you can't afford a good PC? It's alright, man. Xboxes, you might be able to find one of those for pretty cheap. But the thing about getting Xbox is you'll just want to get a PC even more if you have it on Xbox and you're able to play. And then, because you don't get all the same features that you could get on PC. Because when I first started, I played on Xbox too, and that's what ended up making me get a PC, was because there's so much you can't do on an Xbox that you need a PC to do. So that's why I ended up just getting it. No, yeah, but flight school, man. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're gonna be getting a new PC soon. Awesome, man. What specs are you gonna get? You got to switch schools because you couldn't handle the pressure from the instructor at your old one, and you're limited because you have to find a affiliated school with Liberty University. Oh yeah, it makes sense. You can't just choose whatever school you want, right? Let's see, we're at 30,000, so we'll go 10 degrees on the bank angle. You know, we wouldn't want to have to stall. We wouldn't want to stall on a turn or anything like that. You don't know yet? Yeah, well, I don't even have the best PC. I want to upgrade it soon because, look, I'm in the air, no scenery, there's pretty much no traffic near me, and I'm still only getting 30 FPS, and I'm on all low settings. So, I don't have the best PC by any means, and I want to upgrade, but, it works. You don't need the best one. You can start out cheap and just be able to play it. But yeah, I do want to upgrade mine soon. Let's see how spacing is for me and Nick. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. It's far. Not super far. He's honestly perfect. We got good space. Going for 700? No, you'll be able to find one. Just do your research and find out what cards and what graphics cards and CPUs are good, and that's pretty much all you need. That's like the main things, as long as the rest of the components in the PC can run those items, which I'm sure they will. And then I'd say get RAM. I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. I should upgrade that too, but I'm gonna focus first on upgrading my graphics card. But yeah, just watch some YouTube videos and see. Nick, what's up? You reach cruise and you don't see your beacon light behind me. Yeah, you're pretty far ahead. Let's see if I can see you from the front. Let's see what you're at cruise. So what are you cruising? So you're right at about 360. So we're gonna get above you. Yeah, no, I don't see you either. Yeah, we got good space. No, but 700, you should be able to get a PC that could work pretty good. And then, I don't know if you want to buy used, but you could definitely get a good PC that can run the sim for that price. No, dude, the snow looks good. I'm gonna change it back as we get to Minneapolis. I'm sure Minneapolis has this snow on the ground too. Because I don't know, it wasn't snowing in Detroit and there was still snow. So, Minneapolis I think gets more snow in general than Detroit does. So there should be snow there, and I'm gonna turn it back. So it was like basically gonna be the same time that we departed, that sunset time, but I'm gonna change it back for landing. That way, the next leg, if we do one, it'll be in the night. That'll look cool. I just want to see the snow, though, because it does really look good. And also, this is pretty... It's not even that too cloudy. It's actually pretty clear out here. See how it is once we cross Lake Michigan and get to Detroit. We might be able to even see the city. Probably not, though, because we're going pretty high up over Lake Michigan, pretty far from Chicago. Maybe able to see it. That's your hometown, isn't it, Nick? Then it snowed in Chicago and the snow stayed for a week. sim didn't register it. Yeah. Well, there's never snow on the ground where I live. So but that's cool. The snow stayed for a week. We'll go ahead and take the seatbelt sign to auto. It's pretty smooth. David Lawrence, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You said they got the scenery wrong? Because 22 left de-ice doesn't have poles. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not familiar with the airport. But it seems it's a good scenery. Like, aside from that. Welcome to the stream, man. We were working that de-ice pad in the morning, and you saw Detroit, so you had to click. Hey, man, still appreciate you joining. But yeah, that's cool. You work at Detroit Airport then. It's awesome, man. The de-ice pad, too. I've only ever gotten de-iced while on a plane once, and it was at that Salt Lake City. I had a morning flight. They de-iced us, but I want to get de-iced again, like, just, I don't know, just to have it happen, but and never flying out from where I fly out in California. It's awesome that you work there. Salt Lake City, the same company you work with, if they were yellow trucks, yeah, I can't quite remember the color of the trucks because I didn't even have a window seat in that flight. But I was in the middle seat, but I still saw that we were getting de-iced, but I didn't notice the trucks. But yeah, probably because I was, Delta, and I'm assuming it's the same company for Detroit because it's Delta hub too. But I don't even know if it works like that. But yeah, it's probably yellow trucks. Yeah, that was a pretty good flight. We had the de-icing in Salt Lake City, and then when we landed in San Diego, it was reverse ops. We were landing runway 9, which is pretty rare for San Diego. So that's a pretty cool flight. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the time back now, so that it's we get to watch sunset again. Yep, and look, it's getting all cloudy right before passing. Or right before passing Chicago area. We're not even going to Chicago area, but like we're up, you know. It's always, I've never seen it clear in Chicago. In the San Man when I went there. Nick can tell us if it's ever clear in Chicago. Oh, you assisted in Minneapolis on the 3-0 right pad. You wish you got to see the others, like the 12 left pad. You think it's bigger? You need to get a new PC to play some MSFS and go with PMDG? Yes, bro, for sure. Especially with that new sound pack for the PMDG. It makes me like the aircraft even more. But this is the only airplane I fly anyway. But yeah, you should get a PC and get some flight sim, dude, because it's an awesome game. Simulator. And this plane is super nice. And when I get to test that sound pack, it's gonna be even better. Yeah, I missed your other comment. No. The camera's a little laggy. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm noticing on my end too when I look over here. But I thought it was just on my end, but I guess it's on your end too. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe it's just a cheap webcam. Or it's because it's dark in here maybe and it doesn't film well. There we go. Is it better now? I honestly think it probably is just dark. I'm hoping I can break my streak of having terrible landings on stream this flight, or at least the second leg. We're at 380, so I'm gonna set our altitude, the bottom of our star here. So let's see, muscle 3. Let it load up. Yeah, it's way better now. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the light. We're going to Dole, so 8,000 looks like altitude. Oops. So we'll set 8,000 here for we start our top of descent. We'll go down to 8,000. Hello? Dude, Nick, it looks like you have some traffic. You might be able to see them on your, they're like going right next to you. Probably pass me in a second here, too. We're starting our crossing over Lake Michigan now. I can't really see it, but we're doing. Feedback, guys. Give me 1 second. I think you just ended your crossing. Yeah, I saw that. So we're a Lake Michigan distance length apart from each other. Trying to find this traffic. He's going like head on. Shouldn't have any issues with him. Luke, yes, this is Vatson. We just don't have any ATC on right now. From our experience, Lake Michigan never gets warm no matter where you try to swim. Everywhere. Downtown Chicago, down in Indiana, it's always cold. Is it a normal thing to swim in Lake Michigan? because I've never, you know, I haven't heard too much about it, but I've never heard of somebody trying to swim in there. People do that. When I went to Chicago, I couldn't believe how big Lake Michigan was. Like, from the Chicago side, like, you look out, it's like the ocean. You can't even see the other side. It's crazy. There's beaches, but they all suck. And it's freezing. Yeah, I bet. Even in the summer, is Lake Michigan freezing? Oh, I do have an idea for a second. Like, we could fly into Milwaukee. I haven't flew in there in a while. That wouldn't be too long. It'd basically be from right where we are right now till the end. And it would be faster because usually going east to or west to east is faster than going from east to west. So that's a possibility. Year round and you don't know why. 20 feet waves when it's windy, crazy. Speaking of wind, it's like really windy here right now in California. It's like today, crazy. I don't know how fast those winds were. They were fast. And it's like all day too. Wind. Just blowing. Where'd you fly Friday morning with the Boris Sound Pack? You wanted to do West Coast to get a sunrise departure? You like Vegas but haven't flown out of San Francisco in a while? Well, then you could do San Francisco and Vegas because that's a short flight. Those are the two you have in mind, and that's good. But you can go anywhere from Vegas pretty much on the West Coast and anywhere from San Francisco. And it's a pretty good flight. From San Francisco, you can go down to San Diego, LA, Vegas. But yeah, Vegas to Vegas to San Francisco. Good one. You'll really like Vegas because you have the the Fly Tampa scenery, and it has downtown. Yeah, I have the scenery too, man, and I really like that downtown. Should you do Vegas to San Diego to SFO? Yeah, man, that'd be a good one. If I didn't have school, I'd join that. San Diego is my home airport, so that's a good trip right there. I've been on both of those flights. I've been Vegas to San Diego, and done San Diego to San Francisco when I was on United. Pretty good flights, under an hour each. Yeah, man, that'd be a good stream. You don't have San Diego scenery though. Dude, I have the Latin VFR one, and it was the first scenery I bought when I still played on Xbox. I bought it, and I still have it. It's pretty good. The terminal buildings. I just think the ground the ground texture is good. It's like just something about it, like the textures of the runway. I think it is. Just I don't know, but it could just be me. But I feel like when I'm at San Diego, the green that they use on the runway, it's way darker in real life. But on the Latin VFR scenery, it's like bright green. But other than that, the terminal buildings look really good, and they look realistic to what they look like at the actual airport. See, all these other airports, I don't really know. I just see the scenery, and I'm like, okay, it's good. You know, it's not a default MSFS terminal building. But with San Diego, I know what the airport looks like, so I know that that's what it looks like. And that they did a good job. So, it's pretty good. I don't think that scenery is too expensive, too. So if you want to pick that one up, it's not bad. I don't even know what the other sceneries are in San Diego, or is it? But the Latin VFR one comes with downtown too, San Diego. And it's a really good one to have because everybody knows, you know, on that San Diego approach, you're right next off the left wing. You're right off. You can see downtown San Diego. You're right next to it. I'd say it's a pretty good scene. The details, yeah. That's you about O'Hare. It's just that O'Hare and SD have renovations. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because there's that whole new terminal building that I think is supposed to be done this year in San Diego, but in the scenery, it doesn't do that. But also the thing is with O'Hare, they're doing like taxiway renovations and stuff. San Diego, they're not. It's just a new terminal building. And in real life, there is like they're going off of they are repairing one taxiway, but the VATS and controllers don't do it in San Diego. They haven't, but they've been doing it for a while in San Diego. On the Bravo taxiway, you go off into the new terminal area. In real life, you go off and then you go back to Bravo, but they don't do that in here. And I think that's just because there's no scenery that has that, so it's weird to do. But yeah, the thing is, with O'Hare, they're doing, from what I know, a lot more changes than San Diego is. San Diego is just the terminal building, but that doesn't really affect. Like, it's not serious. It's just a missing building. It doesn't affect stuff like taking off, taxiing. Really. But yeah, hopefully someone will make new sceneries for both. That'd be good. Especially O'Hare, because you know we at least have something good for San Diego that's decent, but O'Hare we don't have a good scenery. You don't see too many people flying into O'Hare on streams and stuff. And I wish we did, because I like that airport. Because I landed in there in real life when I went to Chicago. I landed at O'Hare, and then I stayed for a bit, and then I took off Midway to Boston. So I like O'Hare, and it's crazy because when I landed there and then I got to the rental car, whatever, it was just like we went on the train, and I could look out and just see how many runways and how big of an airport O'Hare was. It's crazy. There's just so many runways there. Travel Fat Guy crash? I don't think so, man. Not gonna crash. I hope not. But hey, stay tuned because we may crash on landing. Yesterday, I don't think you were in the stream, but we had a terrible landing there in Ontario. I still don't think that's the right weather. There's no way they were landing it with that in real life because that crosswind was insane. But it's my fault though. I should have done a go around. Well, you never know, man. We may crash on landing, but I'm not gonna intentionally crash. But it could happen. We've had close calls here on the stream before with crashing. One time landing into Denver, I had an engine crash right before touchdown. Almost crashed. This close. I had to go into slew mode to get out of there. I think for my next year we'll probably do some more Southwest Virtual Airlines ops, since I just joined it and that last stream was super short and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to because of that landing. So we'll probably do some more Southwest Virtual Airlines ops and we'll do more legs. I still need to figure out though, like, all the features of Southwest Virtual Airlines because I don't even know how to work Rachel, how to use it. I have to set it up because that'll be really useful. I'm not too far out from Minneapolis. See how far we are out from our top descent. About 83. long for this flight? I don't know exactly. I'd say probably about 30, 40 minutes. We're about to start our descent here in about, let's see, 60 miles, 60 nautical miles. So once we start our descent, it's probably going to be like 20 minutes, 25 that we're down. We'll probably hit that in about 10. So yeah, probably 35, 40 minutes. My guess. Could be longer, could be shorter. That about 10 seconds. Oh, and I totally forgot, guys. I gotta change the thumbnail for this video because we're not flying Sun. Totally forgot about that. Started your descent. All right, that means we're not super far behind, so we should be starting ours pretty soon here. We might have. No, we haven't yet. 20 nautical miles. Trying to change the thumbnail here. No one said anything too, so you guys either no one noticed or Joey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going good. Appreciate you joining up. We're not too far from Minneapolis, which is where we're landing, and we might do a second leg over to Milwaukee or somewhere else. We still haven't decided yet. But yeah, man. There's our top of descent, so we'll be descending shortly. There we go, new thumbnail. Should be there. Shiv Patel, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Your night's going good. Appreciate you joining. I'm gonna set some things up for our arrival. A little early, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and go to our init ref. 121 is gonna be our course. Set that. Our 110.3 for the ILS. 110.3. Okay, now let's go get some rings around our arrival. Okay, so we're coming into Minneapolis. This is the course 121. So 121. 15 miles. It's going to be our first ring. 121. 10 miles. 121 at 5. Now we have, looks like we hit some turbulence. Why was my CPU usage at 96%? What graphics card do you have? I have the 1660 Super. I don't know why it was at 96%. Usually it's not. But I guess it does jump. But yeah, I have the GTX 1660 Super. I'm looking to upgrade soon. One thing though is it's never crashed. It lags, it stutters, but I've never had it crash. So let's hope it doesn't. Knock on wood. Yeah, I want to upgrade it soon. It looks like we're gonna have a good sunset landing coming in, but I don't see any snow. So maybe it did just snow in Detroit earlier. Go back to 30 on the bank angle. We're below 300, so we shouldn't stall out. On a turn. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. There's just no controllers on for Minneapolis. And if we started to stream like 30 minutes early, we would have had a little bit of ATC coming out of Detroit. But Cleveland Center was on, and they got off right before we did. So no ATC this whole time. It's fine. We're on VATSIM and we're flying with Nick. He's in front of us. Can't see him though, but he's under these clouds. So he'll be landing before us. Land after him, and we might have a second leg. Delta flies the 7.5 on this route, by the way. 300, the Flying Pencil they do in Detroit to Minneapolis. So we're going to be taking gate Golf 18 when we come in to Minneapolis. I want to see the traffic chart for Minneapolis. The traffic chart, I don't know, I can show you my Navigraph. Looks like there's no planes on the ground. This guy's going to Portland. Here's Nick going to Minneapolis as well with us. And here's us. So there's no traffic on the ground. I assume this is what you want to see. For sure, if I'm not using a yoke, I'm using an Xbox controller. I don't have a yoke. If I did though, and it was my choice, I'd have the Boeing yoke. But I don't currently have the funds to get that. That thing's crazy expensive, the Boeing yoke. My Thrustmaster. But it would be very cool to have that. But ever since I started, I've been flying on an Xbox controller. And I know there's like cheaper flights and peripherals I can get, like a side stick, but since I only fly the 737, it's unrealistic to have the side stick. But I guess it's still more realistic for flying a real plane than a controller. So maybe I'll decide to get one, because I know there's that $30 one or $40, whatever it is for a side stick. I forget which one it is, but I may have to look into getting that, because it will be more realistic than using an Xbox. It doesn't do me too bad. Or actually it does. Maybe it's the reason for all these bad landings. I don't know. He started with a Boeing yoke, and it was so much easier to butter than an Airbus. Yeah, I feel like it would be easier to, just because like, you can control the airplane better, and it's more realistic. I often, I always slam the plane into the ground. It's either I slam it or I float it. It's rare that I get a good landing on stream. Off stream, I'll do a good landing every once in a while. But it also might be my FPS, because when I go into an airport that I don't have scenery for, which means the frames are a lot better, like, it's usually a better landing than when it's, like, okay, we'll see. So, I don't know. Could be skill, could be all these factors, I don't know. Boeings are so easy to butter. Yeah. I know, I used to fly the default Airbus, and, that thing would always just slam into the ground more than this does. But that was the default solo. You're over Minneapolis right now? Oh, we have a... Never mind. I thought we had to turn on the ground and not step out. Standard. Let me check the weather in Minneapolis. Thunder's gonna be 3002. like if I have the 777, 300ER, the 74, 787, the 767, and then sometimes the A350. And the A350 is probably one of the best Airbus. That's such a good looking plane. It comes into San Diego, or it used to at least, on the British Airways. A350 would come in. That airplane was so nuts. But yeah, the 7, yeah, you do like flying a lot of Boeing. So it makes sense you got the Boeing here. I literally only fly this one, PMDG 737. It's the only pay-aware aircraft I have. Besides, I do actually have 2 other ones, but I don't count these. It was when I was on Xbox, I bought the Captain Sim 777-300ER, and I got the Redoc 3D Max 8, which sucks. That plane was terrible. The Captain Sim was fine, but the way I play the game now, the way I fly in Flight Sim, the Captain Sim is not good. But back then when I had it, it was good for me. But ever since I got this, I've never flown any of those aircraft. I've never flown any of those aircraft. Ever been in this. Forgot to set our minimums. Let me set those. It's like 848, I think it is. Minimums are 842. We want to park south side or main terminal, wherever Gulf 18 is. Let me check. Gulf 18. It's at the Gulf Concourse, which is, I guess, yeah, the south. I guess south side of the main terminal. Look how orange it is. Yeah, I'm gonna park at Gulf 18. You'll take 17 or 19. All right, awesome, man. We'll go ahead and get our lights on. I'm actually setting up right now. Okay, Gulf. Gulf 18. Delta Airlines. We go. Customize. Here's where we're gonna be parking right here. Gates like right here. So. We'll probably see you on the downwind, Nick. Or while we're on the downwind, we'll see you on the ILS. Returning on base for 12, right? There you are. I think that's on the downwind now. So we need to go direct to the road.
Minneapolis traffic, good evening. Delta 940 intercepting the localizer and glide slope runway 12 right. We're about a 12-mile final.
How did you freeze your time? Like the time of day hasn't changed? I just, all I did was take the time back. Just go weather and you can change it. If you didn't know, you probably knew. But yeah, I just moved it back pretty much. Just so we could get the good, so it would look like this for landing too. I know it's unrealistic, but it's fine. There you are. I think that's you. Because we're already at, okay, now we need to go to get our approach chart. So 7,000 at Krug. So we'll go down to 7,000. You see me? You took a screenshot? Awesome, man. Dude, I need to get you on Discord. Like, we can't seem to get it. Like, we need to add each other.
Delta 940, 5-mile final.
I'm gonna record our replay. This guy probably out here. Aviation Geek, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. join just in time for the landing here into Minneapolis. See how it's going to be. I want to turn the time back just slightly. Just so that it's not dark, because it's kind of like dark already. I guess it's just the clouds. Like that. Been busy today? Yeah, man. I had school today, and wasn't really doing much after, so playing this stream. And we go down to 4,000. I think 6,000. 6,000, and then once we get to Ethics, we go 4,000 to be at Zesty at 4,000, and then once we get to Kins, we should have the glide slope, glide path captured there. I do want to pick up scenery though eventually for Minneapolis, but the freeware one's not bad. You'll see here in a second. I mean, we flew out of this airport I think on stream before, but it's not a bad freeware scenery. But still, you know, it doesn't compare to the big one. You put in an application for the fire department, man. That's cool. You got the rest of the stuff turned in today for it. You're just waiting to hear back. Well, dude, good luck, and hopefully they accept you, man. That's cool. Okay, we need to go down to 4,000 now. Bring out a bit of speed brakes for now. You got a negative 161 landing? That's good, dude. Good one. It's probably going to be better than mine. Go on approach mode. Looks like we're going to catch the localizer. Let's go. The lights on here. We go 3 on the brakes. We'll arm the speed brakes again. Those armed. Looks like we overturned a little bit. Minneapolis traffic Delta 2697 on about 10-mile final. All right, Minneapolis. Okay, I don't know. Hopefully we can recover from this here. Go 180 on speed. Go. Oh, we didn't put flaps. Thought we did. Okay, yeah, we're gonna recover. We got the glide slope. The city fire department. But it's all volunteer, and the only paid person is the chief. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know why I localized it from the caption. On a landing speed at 39, it's going to be 140. I'm going to go ahead and set it now because I'm going to have to take control early, I think. Go gear down here. Go flaps 25. Okay, there we go. I think we're chilling now. Looks like we have a crosswind. Make sure we. flaps 30. Thousand. Go ahead and take control. Stay on the localizer.
Approaching minimums. 50. 30 minimums.
Stay on the center line. His center line could have been a little better, but it wasn't terrible. Let's see, let me get the chart here. We'll vacate at the next one. Stop here for a second. Get the landing lights off. Take the runway turns off. Wing light can come off. Start the APU. Go down here. Bring up the flaps. Bring up our speed brakes. Take the auto brake off. Thanking my girlfriend in chat. Flaps. And we're going to be at Gulf 18, so I guess we don't have a choice here, so we're just going to go there. Now we'll take a look at that replay, and then we'll get set up for the second leg. Buttery smooth landing, professional job. Appreciate you, my man. Aviation Geek, we're going to take a look at that replay and see how it looks. I'm going to bring the time back to the day, and then for the next leg, I will do live time, which will be like this pretty much. But this isn't live time, but it's still going to look like this, you know. And let's see where Nick went and parked. He parked at 17, so we're going to be right next to him on his right side. Nick, did you have a crosswind, man? I had a pretty decent crosswind, but landing wasn't terrible. So I'll park at the gate, we'll disconnect, show the replay as fast as I can, and then we'll come back and we'll set the aircraft up for the next leg. Not sure if Nick's going to be joining us. I'm going to try and find something short. It should be pretty short to Milwaukee, and that seems like a good one. I haven't landed in Milwaukee in a while. But I'll try and see what else we can do. Maybe there's another shorter flight. If I don't have scenery for the airport, it's alright. We'll just kind of land there and then watch the replay, and that'll be it. We won't really spend much time at the gate, so it's a possibility. We could go somewhere even shorter, but I think Milwaukee's honestly pretty short. If this was an hour, hour and a half, Milwaukee's like a good 40 minutes from Detroit, I think, about, so that should be a short flight. You're gonna head out, Nick? Alright, man, yeah, I get it. It's pretty late there, too. Later than here. Understandable, man, but I appreciate you flying along with us, man. It was fun. We've been talking about doing this leg for a while. Finally did it. Alright, decent parking job. Alright, so we're not going to do anything here yet. We're just going to stop the replay like this. We're going to disconnect from VATSIM. Disconnect. We're going to go end our flight in Volanta, which I always forget to do, and it pisses me off because then I have two lines when I go to review my flight. So end flight, review flight. Before we do the replay, I'll show you guys this. Here we were in Detroit. I started the Volanta a little late. We came from over here, though. We were at Alpha 18. We taxied over, took off from 22 left. And we went all the way over Lake Michigan. Here was our landing. Let's check our landing rate. It says it was a 303, but I don't know. We'll have to see the replay. I feel like it was softer than that. Nick, if you're still here, what's the landing rate software that everybody uses where it comes up on your screen? I need to get that one. Or whatever one's the most accurate, if you know. I'm not sure. Right, let's go ahead and watch this replay. Just a small application you open for landing. Which one was it? Or what's it called? I knew that was going to happen. If anybody knows what to do to get that to stop. can't send users and links in the chat. Is there a way I can make it so you can? We were like right on the markers there too. Okay. Take a look at this outside view. We had a crosswind, crazy. Now let's go take the time back. Like I say, I don't know how the landing rate works, but I don't think Volanta's right with a 303, right? That looks pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think this is better than that. I have a setting called chat moderation on. I think you can go and turn it off in the stream setting. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Participation, anyone? Permissions. Community moderation. Hey, so where in the settings do you think it would be? Because is it the all channels can redirect to my content? I don't think it's that. Save that, but I don't think it's that. Go to YouTube Studio from the left, tap Settings, Community Defaults. Okay, so Settings, Community Defaults. Under Messages in your live chat. Under Messages in your live chat, check or uncheck hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. Okay, try now then, because I did that. I unchecked that, so we should be good. Still doesn't work. I'll have to figure it out another time. Collision light off, get the wheel well lights on. Everything else is chilling. Yaw damper can go off. Rope off. Electric lights off. Seatbelt signs can go off now. Go to APU. Go to batteries and the APU gen here. Go. Perfect. Toolbar. Cool. Delta. There we go. There's the tug. Alright, now let's see how long this flight is. If this flight's too long, we'll just call it a day here, but if it's under an hour, we'll go. Well, it's under an hour. I think we'll do it. Head over to Milwaukee. All right, Nick, man. It was a fun time having you join the stream and join the flight, man. Yeah, I hope to see you Friday. See you test out that Boris sound pack on stream, man, and fly in the West Coast. It's gonna be awesome. If you guys want to join on this flight over to Milwaukee, we're at Gulf 18 at Minneapolis, and we're gonna do this pretty quick. But if you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to. I don't know why that's probably not gonna do anything since our we need to turn on the hydraulic pumps for that to happen. Yeah, we're gonna do this quick hop over to Milwaukee. Call it a day. Aviation Geek, yes sir, nice Milwaukee. There's an RNAV I think we can take. If you guys want, I said we'll do live time on this flight, but do you guys want live time for a night flight, or do you guys want me to change it so it's like daytime, like midday? Because I'm down for whichever. We'll try and speed things up here, guys. Let's go FMC, index, we'll go ident, post, we'll go MSP, see if Golf 18's in here. It is, okay. We'll go route, SP, head over here, get rid of all our charts. Sides, airport chart from Minneapolis. Keep that. Our approach. Now let's go over here. Request new data. Over here. Program request. Minneapolis to Milwaukee. Perfect. Set payload. Set our fuel. Select route. Now I want to see Milwaukee's approach. Which on SimBrief it says we're taking 25 left. Which has RNAV Zulu, and Yankee, so First, let me see how we're going to be coming in. We're coming in from the east, or from the west, obviously. Where's 25? This is going to be a nice approach. So let's see. 25 left. Look at this RNAV real quick. Oh yeah, we want Yankee. Unwed. So we'll take that. Perfect. Let's load our flight plan here. And let's activate that. Perfect. Let's go. Departure is going to be the Colt 7 off of 12 left. Colt 7 to DLL, 12 left. Perfect. Execute that. And we're going to take the RNAV Zulu. This is right. RNAV Yankee. RNAV Yankee 25 left. We're taking we're going direct. So no star. Okay. We'll take the RNAV Yankee 25 left. RNAV Yankee 25 left. There it is. And we can, let's see again. You're unwed or OC. Let's take a look at exactly. We want unwed. 5 left, take the Yankee. We want unwed. Unwed. Perfect. Okay, let's go to performance initialization, performance request. Load that in. Execute that. Skip N1 limit for this flight just because we're in a hurry. 5, let's go. Center of gravity. It's 4.45. 4.45. Perfect. Let's go up here. Let's get our V speeds. 143, so 153 is going to be set. 53, perfect. Let's go do our overhead. And let's get some charts pinned over here. So for airport charts, we're looking for arrival. Milwaukee, we want that chart. We want that approach. 25 left, we want the Yankee. And our departure out, we want the Colt 7. Okay, everything's looking good there. Let's go pin. Airport, let's look at Milwaukee. And let's go see 25 left. 670, so we want 700. Need to go down here actually and go to our performance. Perf 350. I doubt we're going up to 350 because it's been wrong. So, yeah, we're going up to 310. So it seems it's just like always making it a little higher actually. So we need a vector to taxi. We'll just go direct taxi once we get out. Okay, so we were gonna set 310 up here. Perfect. Everything is set. Let's go set up the autopilot panel and we're ready to get on out of here. Now we'll just go perfect pushback and departure. No. Okay, Let's go airport. We want Minneapolis. Going off 12 right. Which is 121, which should be set. 121, 121, perfect. Set it right here. Go ahead and get the anti-collision lights on. Get our yaw damper, the elect pumps on. Looking good. Let me just get our lighting all the way up. Let's go take the wheel well lights off. Go over here, go to our ground services. Okay, door management. We want they're all closed, perfect. Set. Oh, we want to remove the trucks. Remove the trucks. We never set them. Okay. Need to go nose left. Alright. That's the parking brake. Take the packs off. Start number 1. Okay, so, why don't we, okay. Let's get started. Now let's go right to RTO. Can't see anything. That's one thing. That's the problem with freeway sceneries. You can't see anything once you get out here. All you see is the runway lights. That's it. Go ahead and start number 1. out of here. Why aren't we moving? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the base on and see. Why are we not moving? There we go, we're moving now. Take the weather back to live. Sorry about that. It's real.
Idiot. Hey, look.
Yeah. Yep. It is. Three.
Oh.
Yeah, this part of the scenery is messed up. There's no taxi lights right here. Like, it's not perfect, you know, but the terminal buildings don't look too bad. You know, on my PC they're gonna look bad in my graphics, but I can tell that look bad. I know we didn't call anything for crossing this runway, but there's literally no traffic in Minneapolis. I don't know. There's no one in the area. It's fine. Need to get scenery for this area. so slow. Jeez. Let's warm up 40.
V1.
Rotate.
Too low, terrain.
Positive rate of climb.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Do we have a fire? Yeah, that was interesting. Why do we have 3,000? Yeah, let's go down and go direct taxi. Go APU can come off, go off, off, off. Take that off. Go down here, go flaps 1. Got to put on that on. Do that heading select. Should be a pretty cool approach coming into Milwaukee.
I pick those up. Even to find a 777 at least once in my career was in at 23 literally. Next stream Delta P 20 miles, no. I don't know what our next stream's gonna be actually, I gotta figure that out. Might hop into CRJ tomorrow and try to learn that, maybe do some CRJ hops, that'd be fun. He just says, what race are you, Alice? I wonder which one. Anders Young, is that him? Let me see. YouTube chat might get some of his own set. I probably could. You said Anders? Yeah, this dude. Yeah, him. How old is he? He doesn't say how old he is. I forgot. He said in one of these videos. This guy. Freaking flying wide bodies, and he's like young as hell. Is it this guy? I think it is this guy. I know him from a reel, and this picture looks familiar. That's why I think it's him. It doesn't say how old he is though. I think it is him though.
Yeah, we're almost at
Yeah.
0.
He's awesome.
Can't see
dude.
anything.
Flying wide bodies like that young. Yo, what's going to Evan? Hope your stream's going well, man. How you doing, dude? Jay says some snow flares in Atlanta at Momer Eyebrow. Really? Nice. You're probably have to run anti-sim because it's still showing me on my radar that we have weather in there and it's -5 degrees Celsius. So we're definitely gonna run some anti-icing in there. Icing ops. Oh yeah. Who said I wondered? Huh? Houston Asian 777 pilot guy. His face looks weird. LMAO help. Ben, I wonder what your face looks like. Probably not much better. I'll just assume. Baby go. Oh yeah, dude. Luminar photos are the best bang for your money. I prefer them over the Thrustmaster. Do you? Okay. See, the only thing I don't like about the Thrustmasters, because I tried them at Expo, and they're really, really nice. They seem good. It's just you have to lift your feet up to them, man. It's
0 almost at
that part I don't really get, because there's no rudders where you have to lift your feet like upwards to like move. That's the only thing I don't like about them. I'm supposed to see, I'll look into it. I might pick them up because these are actually starting to crap out on me anyways. I keep having to reinstall the software because when I did my flight control check again today, my rudder isn't going full right, and I have to keep reinstalling the software for it to
light out here.
Mark where the trackpad is and where the actual rudder is. I go full right rudder right now, and it's like half right rudder on the sim. So I'm definitely gonna need to get some. Get a gifted membership or something. You probably did, Evan. We had like 400 gifted memberships yesterday, so you probably got one. What's yours again? It's in the description, Beanie. It's in the description, my guy. Thanks for adding me back in Blonde. Of course, Captain Lee. I have too many friends in Blonde, so I just add everybody back. But of course, man. Use the Logitech rudder pedals. Nice. Those aren't that bad either. Logitech and the TFRPs like I'm using, those are like the intro level.
Yeah,
rudder
there's
pedals.
no good views right now, pretty much.
Probably would be in the same aircraft as your tires, but I had to guess about 40 years on the 57. Literally 40 years on the 57. Gotta follow suit to see them, dude. Oh, you connect all your flights? Dude, I couldn't do that, man. I know a lot of people that connect flights. It's fun to do that, but sometimes you're like, all right, I want to go here this time. I want to go here this time. It's actually cool, though. I have Burpo Rotopellos. They're very nice. Dude, I didn't even know they had Rotopellos. Since when did they get those? And where's Center at? We're coming into Center now. If anybody's in front of me, it's 32907 first, right? I never understand which one to contact when it comes to when there's multiple centers online. It doesn't make sense to me. I still haven't learned how. I want to say it's 32907. There's multiple approaches to and tower. Holy, you guys staffed us up. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, dude. All straight staff there. 160 likes as well if you guys haven't already. Smash the like button, dude. Going for a like, building, see me. 200, super close, man. Thank you guys for showing so much support.
No,
Man.
it's fine now.
You need a friend in my Discord. I don't really add people in Discord. I only really add them when I want to. Just because when it comes to Discord, the amount of DMs and stuff I get a day, I just mainly keep it to the people I mainly talk to on like a daily basis on Discord, added. But I'm usually active in the Discord, though. That's why I don't just add everybody. But hope you understand. It gets really, really hectic when I have 15 people DMing me every 5 minutes trying to get me to do a flight with them or help them with a setting or do something. Kenan says, this is the freight van for PMG? It is, man. It is, Skin. So what we did, I got a livery from one of our viewers. He sent me this livery over. So it's the 777F with a really, really cool livery to make it look like a normal 200 LR. So we're flying the Delta 200 LR tonight. Obviously, if you get close to it and you look at the cargo door is still there and all that. And then the one actual window you could actually see through. You can see this window versus these fake ones. But from afar, it looks really, really good. What's going on, Zach? We appreciate it, man. Saying I've always wanted this game. It's an awesome sim, man. It's definitely an awesome sim. Or game, whatever you want to call it. If I want to fly to Japan, I fly to Japan. I can't hop around. Really? True. You're right. Super realistic.
Freaking nose
I got
itches.
Tim
bro.
Geo Helicom. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I love this plane. Like I said, I never really got to learn the Delta 200, but it's a cool little plane. But what do you guys think would be better? A Delta A350 or the Delta 777? What do you guys like more? That's the poll of the day. That's the poll of the day. I'm gonna say I still like the A350 more, but Delta's 777s are awesome too. Quite familiar with Al's helping you with setting, yeah, classic. I don't have a problem with it. It's just it gets really not annoying, but it gets like because I'll be flying. I'm flying on VAT. Some of them have loud VC with everybody screaming, and then I have 4 people asking me different questions. It's like, oh my gosh. But I never get annoyed about you guys. 777, A350, 747. Looks like we're a little outnumbered. We got 2 777s, the rest are A350s. I don't go through TSA to get on planes, so how do you get on planes, right? I want Microsoft Cruise Ship Simulator. There's actually that in 2024. You could, or no, is it 2020 or 2024? I don't know what it is, but Midnight Mavic did it the other day. You could literally drive around in a boat. It's crazy. Or sail in a boat, however you say it.
We're already pretty
No
close.
sure I
to
got
our top
an auto ATC message. There's literally center about 50 miles or 60 miles out from where we are. Why is this an auto ATC? Crazy to me. Oh well. 350, man, everybody's saying 350. He said, I like my CRJ 7 or 900. Is it Boeing 777 American Airlines out of DFW, please? I would. The thing is, we don't have a good Fort Worth scenery whatsoever, and there's holes and stuff in the runway. So sadly, until we get a proper scenery from Fort Worth, I don't think I'll ever fly out of there. Just because that airport's really unpredictable. The last time I flew out, I landed, and when I landed on the runway, I hit an invisible hole and went flying off the runway. I think some of you guys remember that. So ever since then, I'm probably never flying to Fort Worth again. Sorry, man. We definitely do some American ops stuff. They never spotted the Delta Triple. I've never spotted the Delta 777.
On your channel, it's your
Yeah,
user.
sure.
Is it? Are you talking about?
I was around when it was around. It's just
Discord?
I wasn't into aviation. Like I was like, ooh, a big airplane, small airplane. I didn't know what it was. You on Datsun or AITC, Zach? You're on Datsun, man. We're on Datsun. I like the idea of the AIATC thing, but it's just, to me, it's awkward not having real people to talk to. So I always stick to Datsun and face no controllers. You getting the Wing PFP for the 777 hamburger? How do you say the name? I'm just gonna call it hamburger. I'm not getting the one for the 777. I already got the Airbus with me, so I'll show you real quick. I already got sent over the Airbus MCDU. We got this one sent over. I'll do this one so you can see it better. So we got this one sent over. So we got the Airbus one, and I just got the 737 one shipped, but it's just delayed right now because of the storm that they got going on down there. But I don't plan on getting the 777 one, to be honest, because I feel like Moby Flight, somebody's going to probably plan a Moby Flight profile for the 737 one to work with the 777. But right now, yeah, over the 737. Is it sail or driver boat? I think it's sail. Yeah, you sail boat, right? Sail. Houston to Cancun, that would be pretty good. Who flies that? You talking about like United or something? That stream, what stream was I'm gonna watch? It wasn't my stream, it was on Mike's stream. It was the last time Mike flew out of Fort Worth, and watch his very last landing when he was spotting everybody. He was spotting me landing, and I was coming in on Discord. I was flying with everybody else that was flying with them. And I land, I'm just rolling down the runway, you know, reversers out, just slowing down. And out of nowhere, it's just, I fly, like literally the plane's nose goes flying up. I tumble over and I'm on the side of the
I don't know, wait, where can I
I'm
find it? It's
It was
because
the
I typed
dumbest
in
thing in
on
the world,
Discord
bro. It's stupid.
your YouTube user. and it didn't
Seattle
say
to
it.
Atlanta, the 737-900 or the A321. You saying that's what you want me to do? We've already done a few Seattle long hauls recently, so I don't think we're flying to Seattle
maybe.
anytime soon.
Are you saying you put
Yeah,
your
find the
user
737,
here,
I think.
or is it the same user?
Rich says 133175. Thank you, Rishi. So I was wrong. Wait, what?
It might have to be like your Discord ID or something.
Oh, I just set this wrong. That's what it was. 133175. 133.
310, perfect. Let's bring the
Cool. Thank you, sir.
down.
Appreciate you, man.
Top
I
of
never know which one
climb
to
is
contact
low-key.
first. It never makes sense to me. I just wait for them to give me the contact. BK's now. It's good, man. 4 months now. It's
Passed
great.
it.
I'm going to spam.
Oh, wait, we don't have one, right?
Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so
Not
much,
on
man.
That's it. So we're just
Must be a
gonna.
smooth flight, no turbulence. Yeah, it's been a rough.
Top coming on your
relatively
first
smooth
video.
flight.
Okay.
Seatbelt sign's been on the whole time. We're gonna act like I had on the auto. It was bumpy at first. It was really, really bumpy at first, but it started to calm down after you left out of LA. Yeah, it's been a pretty smooth one. Does he think he looking? He turns off his camera every time he stands up. Well, I mean, just cause I don't know.
You've been
I
posting
don't
YouTube
ever
videos.
when I don't sit in the chair, I just turn the camera off. I don't know. Just a habit. American Airlines 777 from JFK to Haneda once it comes out. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Well, what do you mean once it comes out? We already have Kennedy and we already have a 777. But do they do
Dude, am I just like slow or something? I'm on your first video. There's 3 comments, but none of them are.
Like in the 20s. Grand question, how far along are you in ground school? I'm doing ground school at the same pace I'm doing my flight school. So I don't really have an individual lesson planned out of all. It's just every day we go in and we learn a different system. And then until I guess I'm starting to actually work for the, oral test and all that, that's when I'm actually gonna really handle it. But I'm not really in a certain ground school session right now.
So with no
that's
sit,
gonna be a real route. It's launching on the 28th, really. Ooh, that might be something then.
I guess
Awesome.
that
Top of
DLL.
six coming up soon. Go ahead and get it down. What's his first one? 14. We go star. Gavin 1. And it's 14. So we'll set 14 here for now. Awesome, dude. Alright, cool. I was going to do a quick brief. We're coming into Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson on the Gavin 1 departure, coming in from the northeast of the airfield over Memphis area. I forgot to give the dude a ring. Anyways, we're coming in. We're going to be taking the Russia train. No, where are we coming in from? What transition? Yeah, Russia transition. So we're coming in from Russia. Who's going to have us right here, so we should see us soon. We're going to try to first just maintain Gavin. We're expected we're coming into on the east. If we're landing towards the east. Oh, hold on. Got Atlanta Center, 133175.
There. I sent that in chat.
Quickly reset
That
the
should be
altitude,
my.
so we'll start this in.
You could add that.
Atlanta Center, we're doing for the 284 heavy, 5390.
For the 284 Atlanta Center.
Awesome. Alright, cool. Anyways, like I said, we're coming on the Galvin 1 arrival.
So let me pull up.
We're across, we're gonna land towards the west.
Milwaukee.
We're landing 260, so we expect to cross that 14,000, and we'll follow the restrictions all the way down for the down one. Our first shuttle, we're
The
gonna
RNAV.
go ILS 26 right. It's gonna have a localizer identifier in, what is that?
Unwed, we want to be at
Yeah, India
6,000.
Golf X-ray Zulu.
So
which
as long
is
as we
down
can
at
get
nav
to
page.
unwed.
Frequencies of 110.1, approach course
6,000.
275. Mr. Birch tonight we'll just climb to 1,800 feet.
I'm gonna maintain flight level 240.
That's not me.
So
Oh.
DLL will start going
We'll
down.
climb
Flight
1,800.
level 240.
I always think that's for me. We'll climb 1,800 feet, then a right turn reaching 1,800 feet to
Okay.
4,000 to the RMG viewer. I forgot which one that is.
Not bad, but we did appreciate it.
And then radio 132.
John
See if
34
you had-
Zurich, Lavin.
Coming in, it's gonna be no more
There we
lights.
go.
Package
Finally.
on the left-hand side and also approach
Took a
lights.
while.
There's a summary of our missed approach. Minimum's there, gonna be 1190. We already got 1192
American
in. That's set.
1123, state mile number.
That's really all we gotta worry about tonight.
Mach
When we
83.
land, we'll figure out where we're actually gonna vacate here. So we're gonna be taking Echo 28, which is gonna be in the Echo
American
terminal.
1123,
So we can take 26 right. I'll try to get off at Alpha.
Alright.
Nah, we can't make
American
that.
1123, maintain mile number.
So how far are we from DLL?
Not Alpha, sorry. Bravo 3. We could probably take Bravo 3 more than Bravo 5. And then we'll just cross straight over. And then we'll go Echo. We'll take 5 north as our entry, and we're going to park right over here at Echo 28. So that's the plan. Let's see how it works out. There you go. Good move. Then we'll go slide down here. Let's go and check it out real quick. And see what our, see what our rad nav says. We got 11010, India Golf X-ray Zulu, and that's all set 275 as well. Awesome. I'm going to call him for the descent in the short one. Seems like he's vectoring us in, so it should be good.
John 34 cross Lavin, how to maintain
Awesome.
14,000.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Doing good, ground right? Yes, me too, Classy.
14,000, 3040, John 34.
Whatever you, however you say it.
Cross Lavin, cross Lavin.
Or does it actually stream on Fridays? Yeah, actually, there you go, man. should land on 28. I should land on 28.
Alright, say that again. You kind of got
So
me
I should
confused.
Dude, yeah, you have the
Slow
scenery
traffic
from
all the way to the
Minneapolis. I can see the
furthest
screenshot.
one-way
It's
that
way
I could
better
ever
than my
possibly
view.
go to the taxi all the way
You
back.
want me to cross Glavin at 14,000, correct?
Does anybody know when the 200 comes out?
Yep,
Russ, I have no idea, man. So this isn't the actual
Okay,
777
cross
200, man.
Glavin
This
at
is a 777
14,000
freighter.
and maintain 14,000.
This is a 777 200 freighter, but just with the LR livery on top of this. That's what we're using tonight.
All right, bro. You have a good night,
Let's see
Nick,
if I
man.
can get
Appreciate
it
the
right.
screenshots. Finally got each other added on Discord, and I appreciate you joining up the
2298.
flight. Hopefully we can do some more, join flights together. And have a good night, and I'll see you on that stream Friday, man. Hopefully you have the bar sound pack early in the morning.
So 284
So here's our
cross
10%.
Glavin,
We'll go down to 6,000.
That's down
Lead.
here in probably 1,414,000 on Katy Point. Alright, like I said,
The
we're
land
expecting
center
to cross
Delta
at 14, so we're set
808,
14,000. Boom.
390.
Then we'll go and go init ref, not init ref, VNAV. I'm gonna set it down to 14,000, and we'll go descend now. Level change real quick. Let the nose start dropping in. It'll capture the VNAV profile and start dropping us on the all the way down. And there you go, VNAV. Can get back to engage.
Not a 2200, I need to be turning northbound. Turn left at 360.
Flying now from Seattle to Atlanta and Sunday, United Golden, bro. Alex says he is flying the air to Union, send it from TD to LAX. At least that's what he told me to do. Ooh, I
John
did that.
34 maintain, that's
I flew that a long
Yeah, I'm
time
at
ago.
that for Giant 34 heavy.
What's going on with this tablet? Failed to load. Well, I don't need it, so that's good. Look at that. That's pretty, man. It's gonna be snowing at Atlanta.
Atlanta
Oh,
Center,
you're in the
American
store weather. Hey, we're in live, man.
We're
We're in live weather, man. Never fly on
Not a
any other weather
2200,
on that.
contact line approach 133.47.
We just don't use, we just don't have, what do you call it, live time. We're just using live weather. Pretty. We're gonna get the overlay off now that we're like 15 minutes out. We'll get ready to rock and roll, man. If you haven't already smashed like button, dude, going for like this evening. 200 like
101 Atlanta
already
Center,
at 163. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. I'm picking out the camera and never ever come down. There's that double ping. Devin, 40 miles out. We should be able to cross here at 14,000. That's what it's set to.
Giant 34 connect approach 133.47.
Looks like he's just handing people share over to approach.
3347, Giant 34 heavy.
Went the long way on the
7936, maintain 310.
long way on this thing. That's fine.
Maintain 310 knots, plus message.
But a 798, maintain 310.
Screenshot, send it to you. You want to take them? Just
Premier direct Glavin.
That's crazy. You've been flying for 3 hours, man. That's insane.
American 5290, just set a maintain 14,000, the Atlanta meters 3040.
We'll scoot over here just a little bit so you can see what the rest of this stuff going on. Look at that. That is pretty, man. Oh, that's a nice
Atlanta
view.
Delta 2080, flight level
Of course, there's
330
more.
eastbound route.
Delta 2080 Atlanta Center, roger.
FedEx 1385 back on 3.
Really do appreciate you guys
But I
getting on
your way
Atlanta
to
for us,
set a
though,
maintain
man.
14,000.
They got this thing staffed the hell up for us, too, so I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what we got going on there.
14,000, altimeter 3040, Delta
We have
828.
ground, still, no ground, so cool. We're just being tower normal, 19-1, and then approach is 3347, so awesome. Oh, so I'm guessing they have departure and arrival. That's kind of cool.
That is
Sick.
225 Atlanta Center, roger.
Awesome, man.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more water.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, so let me show we get going in. I don't know if it's actually still at the airport. We gotta
American
figure that out.
1123, turn left at 360.
Boom, boom.
Left at 360.
We're coming in here. We have to join the downwind, which is over here. And obviously, if it's populating any kind of weather in here, it's probably cloudy around this whole thing. But it says it's broken at 15,000, so it should be fine. But we'll see.
But a 1066 Atlanta Center, to set a maintain.
But yeah, we're gonna join the downwind past Atlanta, which you look forward to see, and we'll wrap back in. We'll come in and we'll hopefully get a nice little landing. This is the
But a
picture.
936 to set a maintain 14,000, the
Picture from
Atlanta meters
X-Plane.
3040.
So I can't really trust that. It doesn't look
Maintain
that.
14,
I don't know if
14,000,
that's
and
live
Atlanta
weather or not. but,
3040.
hey,
Alright, copy.
awesome, dude.
But a 284, turn left at 360.
Brian, how's it going, man? Sorry, say it again for the heading for 284.
Turn left heading 360.
I left 360 heading 284. Alright,
American 5290, turn left heading 360.
360. Awesome, there we go, man. This is not the,
turn left heading 360.
this is not the actual 777 man. This is a livery that we're using to make it look like a 777-200. So it's the 777 freighter. It's just a livery that makes it look like it's the normal 200, man. What's going on, Falcon 378, man? He said that he finally joined the stream properly. Today was the full day at work. How long you got left? We're coming in now, man. Coming in now, starting to send in about, what is this, about good 15, 20 minutes into your ride. Should be good, man. Thank you for letting me know, of course, dude. Yeah, it's like our off-brand kind of trip we got going on that, man. You're saying Atlanta, the winds are crazy. Good look at the action. They said it was gusting 18, which in the sim is like hell, but we'll see. This plane seems to react pretty easily to weather.
About a 2080, set a maintain, flight level 240.
What's going on, Mo? 378, man. It's pin out 0 and miss it. I don't know, Mark.
Alright, down flight level 240 Delta 2080.
American 5290, turn left heading 360.
Oh my gosh, 155 knot tail, and that's crazy, dude. Oh, brother. This is as far as PMDG. Randazzo was in here earlier. I don't know if it was actually him or not, but Randazzo was in here earlier. He said, "What did you do to my airplane?"
Not a 4643 to set a maintain 14000. Get one off.
Appreciate stopping in though, Falco. You working tonight? If it's this cold outside, because my package is stuck in Memphis. I need you to steal it and then ship it with UPS or something so they can bring it to me.
Delta 2298 to set a maintain 14000. Get one off 3040.
He said, yep, oh jeez, yeah, help me out there. Yeah, he did. I don't know if it was actually him, but the account was created in 2014, and it seemed to be him, so I don't know if it was.
Delta 2080, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, Delta 2080. American level 20.
Try to start my summer planning to do a long haul from LX to Manila.
American 1123
Manila,
to maintain 14000.
maybe this is the reason I'm getting my graphics card on gosh, RJ. That's gonna be a long one, man.
About a 284 cutter or 11.
How about turn it up around and maybe 284?
American 1123 cutter or 11.
What's up that? Down nav. We get up.
Delta 808, maintain 280 knots.
Oh my gosh. We'll start the heading over there to Gavin. And then I'll throw it in there myself. Oh, Gavin. I was on an intercept heading. I forgot this plane doesn't like that.
Got a 225.
There you go.
Turn left
Down
heading
nav set.
360.
Awesome. I'm gonna go there, straight in. Okay, execute it. And I'm gonna make this
Turn
a
left
get a
heading
better turn
360.
right here.
Instead of maintaining flight level 30.
Awesome.
Left here 680. Better not W6. Connect approach 133.47.
133.47, yeah.
We'll let it capture back
Delta
over
2290, connect approach
I go so it's
133.47.
grabbing and then from there stirring and then yeah, hog. So yeah, just like
3347
grabbing,
South
stirring. 13 months in the bank, I appreciate it, Bobby. Thanks so much, dude. Unspam those freaking my guy emojis. Thanks so much, my guy.
That is 4643 through 11.
I'm gonna take it off of auto bank. I'm just gonna make it go and give us a real bank here.
Delta 3479, turn left heading 070.
Give it 25 here. Just bank us over here.
Cool.
The wind, that's why it's.
That is 225, turn left heading 070.
Yeah, they did take it to Sydney. They took it to Sydney. They did an Atlanta to Dubai flight too,
American
which is crazy.
5290, turn right heading 180.
Look at that, dude.
Delta 808, Federal 11.
Clit rec collapse something.
That's
We're
pretty
not at
nice.
4643.
So it should be on an intercept now, so it's gonna go driving. Boom. And LNAV comes off, LNAV back on. Why am I not on an intercept then? I don't get that. I really don't get how I'm not on an intercept then. Okay.
Ground center Delta 3470 is going to be altitude 1, so hold that.
We'll just keep turning literally until I'm facing it and see what it does.
Delta 3479 to
37 was, Triple 7 was top tier back in the day, dude. It is, this is an awesome airplane, man. I really do like it. Hopefully, yeah, we do get an EILI variants. Want to do some sharp stuff like that. Yeah, they will be getting them. I just don't know when they're actually coming out. Apparently, the ER just entered beta testing, so it should be soon. Should be really, really soon.
At least 217, line of sun maintain flight level 430.
Major Stage, you're going on here, Major. It's a 3-hour flight. So we're coming in now to land. Got about 15 minutes out from the field. Oh, look at that window reflection.
American 5290, instead of maintaining 14000, turn right heading 276.
That looks awesome, man. Nice. No overlay, yeah, it's just we're coming in. I stopped bringing the overlays and we're starting out
Delta
arrivals
2080
and
clear
departures.
flagging.
Just because it takes a blank space so you can see what we're doing and just leave it off.
Check weather in
There we go.
Milwaukee.
Now we're running intercept heading. I've never had it straight up say I'm not running intercept heading when I'm like able to just do a quick 180 about it. That's interesting. But cool. Now we're direct driving. Since this is a crime, how is this a crime? You want to see the overlay on there to say we're 5 minutes away from Atlanta?
American 1123, maintain 250.
Who's you want to make in Atlanta? I don't know. But somebody sent a post of INA builds, and what it showed was that there was an airport in the background, and then it showed the A350. And the airport in the background, it looked identical to Atlanta Tower, and they said they're taking a trip for some reference photos and reference information. So we'll see what they're actually doing. But they might be making an Atlanta scene, which I don't want to get excited about because I still haven't found that picture myself. Just somebody sent it in the Discord, so I don't even know if it's real or not. But it showed Atlanta Tower.
Turn right heading.
And they said they sent out some team members to go get some reference information and pictures and learn about it. So I don't know what it is. They said it's somewhere on the East Coast as well. So I'm just saying, I don't know.
284, maintain 310.
I'll give you 310 for the 284. It'll be sick, man. I'll be excited for it, bro. Super excited for
Got a
it.
225, Federal 11, just gotta maintain 140. Alright, 11 on 3 down.
I'll give him 210 or better here.
3479, just gotta maintain.
You take the money literally. You doing a lot of Delta Ops over Savannah? Good old Delta Ops. Selling that, dude. Let's get our speed breakouts, man. I'm like, drop 5,000 feet per minute. Holy crap.
Got a 284, turn left heading 090.
That's 090, that'll be 284. Backlighting mode, 090. So we're not rapidly descending. Holy crap. This plane is all over the place right now. I got a runaway airplane right now. Alright, pass on 18 is going to get our minimums. Oops, I'm going to do that. Not minimums, altimeter set. It's going to be
Got a 1036 cross shipper at a maintain 13000
Forgot you could preset this airplane as well, so we could burn that.
Got a 284 flatting 160.
I'm just taking forever to scroll for it. Feature 407, we're going double ping, tell me passing at 18.
Got a 284 flatting 180, connect approach 133.47.
Alright, fly heading 180, approach 3347. About 34, see it? Alright, 180, get set.
American 1123 flatting.
Upstairs is going to get our landing lights on, run the turn off sign, the wing light can come on as well at 18. We're going to get a pressure call. We get 19 on the tune for tower. 119 at point 1.
Delta 2298, you see the 210.
Awesome. Let's see if we can
Oh,
make
the
a
2 Jam Douglas 2298. Oh, there's someone trying to check in.
Trying to make an airport. Which one should you make? You should make my airport. Make my the
Green
airport.
1651, land departure radar contact,
I
climbing
have not just
14000.
literally RJ. I don't know what this thing is doing. These winds are insane too. Holy. That's right, then go to 284 to 15 to 14,000. 180 heading 310.
670.
So 284 heavy line approach, runway 26 right, just maintain 12 back.
Plan 26 right, 124,000. That's 84.
At a 936, turn left heading 180.
Second set. Awesome, man.
180, 936.
You should make a freeway Toronto. A freeway Toronto. Hey, ORV, what is that? Just the last flight we're doing, it will be the last flight. This is the last and only flight we're doing for the night. Trying to give us on a 180 head. Completely efficient. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I'm sitting here trying to just keep it heading.
Direct
I'm trying to keep it heading and I have to go over what I'm assigned just to keep it to what they want.
Clear
What's good,
direct
Alpha?
flow
Let's
double
push something in, man. How you doing, dude? Love to have you in the house, man. This landing might be a little spicy. Relax. Still looks good coming in, my man. Find out
guys,
those goods, man. I
American
want to see. Listen, I don't have any facts to prove that yet, because like I haven't even found that post that I saw in Discord from one of you guys. I can't even prove it myself, but
Delta 2298,
it looked pretty professional. I don't know where it was. It does look convincing. I'm telling you, planes, dude.
Atlanta approaches
If I didn't tell you and I just showed you this, you'd be like, oh wow,
Traffic
that's a
American
fast one.
1126 heavy traffic
500
at
feet from
your
here, but at least
11
like
o'clock
1,000
3
foot,
miles
so
southbound
God.
out to AK 14000 type of known turn left heading 120.
Left at 120, American Oakland.
Awesome, dude.
Southwest 2298, contact
I'll
land
wait
approach
for a
4.6.
vector here. We're going to get our arrival from our gram now because we did get the confirmation that we're taking 26, right? So we go get landing. 26 right. 26 right, we get set. Import aircraft details, auto register select
2,000, we can go ahead and
101 heavy land approach.
Like,
and all are operational for the reversal.
Continuous,
We do a
continuous.
GR
The
plus
936,
5, and boom, we should be at flaps 30 at 141.
got our fix going.
Little 284 heavy, turn left heading 120, enable direct right.
So,
I'll make the left turning 120, enable left turning for another 44.
Delta 284 heavy, turn left heading 120, enable direct right.
I'll make the left turn in 120, under everyone will do direct right.
Bearing 1651, contact land center 122.907.
Flaps 30 at 141 right now. That's our approach speed.
That's
So gear plus 5.
132.907, 3290.
3297.
Right, so we go with 141 in
To the
the approach.
936, this will maintain 7,000, can I approach 124.6?
7,000 and
Cool.
over your approach.
Alright, let's go and go to flight plan legs. And
Delta 101 heavy radar contact 30 miles north of the
LNAV comes
airport,
on,
reduced
we
to
go directly
210.
Awesome, dude.
Delta American 1123 heavy, reduced to 210, that is
And
to
it's,
maintain 12,000.
Anti-ice is already auto, but I'm not going to just get them on now.
210
It is
down
negative
1,000
19,
American
we're going to do
Oakland.
this spot, so we're just getting on.
Delta 101 heavy, just for information, you can't really just spawn in on a busy arrival like that when they're, down there trying on the same
Field
arrival.
there.
You almost hit another guy, so next time just watch out.
Awesome, we're going to approach. Get that bad boy plane up and we're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I mean, you were not
If I
touching
make
the
a
center, correct? So, I mean, I don't know what's
Legion
going on.
5 up to the Phoenix and LAX. You just shoot right there. If it's a good scenery, yeah. If it's not bad, then yeah, I can check it out.
That's possible
You
as
can
well.
do
in
the
that
Atlanta
case,
Jazz livery if they're doing the Atlanta. Yeah,
American
exactly.
1123 heavy, turn right
That's
heading
what would be
190.
really cool.
Right heading 190,
Music's
American
coming off. We're
Oakland.
going to have to focus up here.
United 4643, Atlanta approach.
124.6 is what they gave him, so we get that to him. 124.
United 4643, runway 26 right, just to maintain 120.
dude, the real world flight is literally like right.
Using default
Exactly
clouds, I'm using
right.
Rex Atmos.
That's 1036
So
line
these
approach,
are
runway
default
26
clouds
right.
on Ultra, but I am using Rex Atmos, which does change the
So the 284 heavy, reduce you to 210.
210. It's Rex Atmos on top of Ultra clouds. That's what I'm using.
Delta Lima 55 heavy, land departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Let me speed rates come up. 14,000. Until we get set. We are losing this today.
So 284 heavy, reduce you to 210, then just to maintain 7,000.
Our T10 went down 7,000 over 284.
Atlanta approach of the
Let's get to the
808,
speed and we'll get down to
14,000 feet.
7,000.
Delta 46.
It's
Delta
just-
808 heavy,
they're
land
on Asian,
approach,
I'm
runway
the
26
event.
right.
I'm the event.
26 right,
They
Delta
they
808.
heard I was flying in, and then somebody told them that I'm streaming it, so they all just hopped online for us. So I'm really thankful for that, man. Super
Delta
busy man.
618, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14.
There's up in 210, I'm going to start that descent now. Got flight level change.
Delta 284 heavy, compound land approach 124.6.
Line approach 24.6 for the 44 legacy.
Speed
American
restriction
11.
of 210 max.
Line approach left wing, got a 284 heavy, 210 on speed out of 11.9 for 7,000.
Southwest 2298, flighting 250, cleared with approach 26 right.
There's a guy right there. See him?
Southwest 2298, heading 250,
See
cleared
him on
with
the final,
approach
that's sick. I'll put this guy down here as well.
Meta block to Southwest 2298, heading
And
250.
Atlanta's right
cleared with
there, there it
approach
is. I just don't have the Atlanta City pack, but there's Atlanta down there. That's pretty awesome.
Southwest 2298, Atlanta approach.
You got motion, Atlanta, no ATC Atlanta, now I know.
284 heavy, Atlanta approach, and 26 right, descend and maintain 4,000.
26 right, 4,000, over 284.
Southwest 2298, Atlanta approach. If you can hear this transmission, I think.
On the downwind now on the north side. I don't ever do this arrival that much anymore. I never fly from the west to Atlanta anymore. All the flights are long flights.
Southwest 2298, Atlanta approach. If you can hear this transmission, I think.
Oh, it's awesome there, dude. Look at that.
Sky, reporting here.
Beautiful, man. Probably this is
Southwest 2298, Atlanta approach on guard. If you hear this transmission,
SG1 makes 2024 good when you go to 2024.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
from the approach.
Oh, Sim Update 1 makes 2024 good?
At a 936
Possibly
flight
could. I really don't see myself going to 2024 until they actually just get the sim
Delta
stable.
936 flighting 210.
Oh, the camera's frozen? Oh, my bad. I got you. I was wondering what happened. I know exactly what happened. I'm still here. Give me a second. What is it? Face cam?
Southwest 2298, Atlanta approach on guard.
I'm gonna go
transition. Contact Atlanta Tower, 100.1, acknowledge with the night down.
I literally can't tell which one is mine. Okay, here it is. Properties, we go off.
Shouldn't have put on approach.
Okay.
Delta 936, continue to right turn heading 250 towards the
Oh,
localizer.
it's just
Report
completely
Atlanta
gone. Are
airport
you
in sight.
serious?
Alright, we can go forward.
Continue flying. Do heading 250 and
Alright, we'll figure out what we got going on here. Just got
Report's
folks on the
fine
arrival.
here.
Software crashed on it. Welcome back, I appreciate something in 971. How you doing, man?
Slow down.
Yeah, I had a stutter. I was wondering what it was. It was the camera.
airport side just went Delta 936, clear visual approach from Lee 26, try to
The
The
maintain
Logitech
180
software, it
knots.
always goes down every now and then. I don't know why it does that. Really awful.
Right, clear visual approach 26 right and maintain 180 knots
What's
until
because I had
exit.
any lag? Not from my side. No, it hasn't really been doing that from my side. Oh, my camera just completely disconnected, man. What the heck?
Delta 101 heavy on approach 26 right, try to maintain 4,000.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it because my camera's completely gone. So we'll give you guys the hand cam. This camera's always having issues. It never doesn't have issues. Haven't experienced them in a while. Now I do. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, if Boris does a 777 sound pack, dude, that'll be great. A Boris 777 sound pack, that'll be awesome.
And on the speed brakes here.
Approach this American level 23 with you 11,000.
American 1123
Just,
heavy on approach 26 right, try to maintain 4,000.
Oh my God, what the heck?
26 right down to 4,000.
Whoa!
Delta 284 heavy turn right heading 180.
That's on 184,
Delta 284 heavy
141's
verify
gonna be our
descending
landing
4,000.
speed.
Currently show you 8,000.
You're heading 4,000. We just had a speed excel there and we just bumped up the altitude. We're going 4,000 and what was that in the security?
Heading 180, 4,000. Delta 284.
Okay, what is this thing? Sorry, say that again for one second, go 284.
180, make it a 210 heading now.
Alright, 210 heading now, but it's 84. Dude, we're having
Delta
issues
936
now.
at AJ
go
contact
What is
tower
going
190.1.
Speed brakes.
Hey,
Speed
zero,
brakes.
zero.
Why are we descending so rapidly? What is going on? Dude.
Delta 284 heavy, maintain 210 knots.
2500.
Yeah, okay. I'm dying right now. I don't know how we just bumped up the speed that fast. I guess the camera reconnected. I'm guessing if it just froze like that. Yeah, it did. It just came back alive. I'm back, guys. Hello. I don't know what happened, but cool. Hey, guys.
Yes, we have the glide
The camera disconnected and I start dropping, and then it reconnected and we just.
Delta 284 continue to
Just
right
trying to get
turn
the
heading 250
localizer now.
on the localizer.
So the heading 250 on the local. I forgot the 284. Sorry about that.
Drop the gear on this turn.
250 set approach mode selected. We're gonna get flaps 1 out. Awesome, there we go, man. Yeah, that was eventful. Approach mode's activated. All looking good to me. 4,000 set for missed approach. Everything else is looking almost ready to lock in as well. Then your flight recorder replay open. Flight recorder open.
Delta 101 heavy turn right
We'll be
heading
good to go,
180.
man. Yeah, sorry about whatever that was. I've never had that.
Delta
happen.
284 heavy, do you have the field inside?
Get the plane set. Yeah, like a 284 heavy.
Delta 284 heavy clear.
Okay, he's trying to get the localizer now. He's gonna overshoot the turn. I'll let it correct itself a little bit, and then I'll go flaps 30 and final landing speed of 141, and then I'll take control. The plane doesn't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's been doing this recently. I did this in the last approach too. Not sure.
1,000.
This approach looks pretty good. Definitely gonna do this approach once I upgrade my PC. So I can really see how good it looks.
Approaching minimums. 30, 20, 10.
Oh, we bounced. Okay, that was not a good call, but it's fine. I literally can't see the runway. Like, it's just pitch black. I don't know why, but I don't know when to flare the runway. Like, I can't even see them. It's fine. Go park at 45, I think. 8:45 should be it. Okay, I don't even know where I went. We're just gonna end it here. Gonna end it here. I appreciate you guys joining the stream today. It was a fun one. This last leg, wasn't the best landing and everything, but still appreciate you guys joining. The first leg was pretty good. We had Nick flying with us, and it was a fun one on the stream. Hope you guys see you guys in the next one. Like I said, we're going to be doing some Southwest Virtual Airlines ops, and hopefully, probably not, but hopefully, or no, what am I saying? Probably not, because I'll probably stream again before the Boris sound pack comes out. But if not, then the next stream will be before the sound pack. So, and also hopefully next stream I'll have some upgraded PC parts. Maybe that's a possibility. No promises. But once again, appreciate you guys joining us. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Have a good rest of your night.